Alright. Ezo-rich planet. Platinum-rich planet, iridium-rich planet. We'll save the crashing ship next. We'll bring Tali since there's Geth aboard, and then we'll also bring Grunt.
Alright. Well,
We're doing Mass Effect right now, currently, at this exact moment.
yes. Anyone watching? I've changed my mind on Saints Row 2022. I've realized it's actually a slow burn of a game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow burn.
It's an A24. It's an A24 game, actually.
Well,
You see, you're not supposed to be the big boss of the thing. That guy's supposed to beat it for you, so you look meek and pathetic. You haven't earned the title yet. See, it's actually just a slow burn of a game.
Well, no, see, you don't understand. Like... Oh, hang on, I'm
game's
reading this.
supposed to be bad, okay?
Well, no, listen, the game's a slow burn up until the point where everything happens all at once. Literally, it all happens in an instant. Like, the game's like, yeah, we're just gonna start wrapping this up now, if you don't mind.
But you know what they say, real life comes at you fast. I'd say this game's pretty hyper-realistic.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty realistic.
A bit of a slow burn, I'd say. Like a, you know, like a horror movie made by a foreign film director. It's a bit of a burn. You know, you gotta have a bit of an IQ to enjoy Saints Row 2022. It's really not designed for the average man, I'd say.
It's not for those of meek intellect, to be sure.
Definitely. Like,
I mean, that joke about college loans is like, you know, it's actually a very clever allegorical anecdote about college loans. It's secretly genius, and I think anybody who disagrees is just too much of a brainlet to understand.
definitely, like, you know, designed for for us, like, Mensa people, I'd say you need a Mensa card too.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So all the hate is unjustified. It's actually a genius game, I've realized. And I'm so sorry to all the hardcore fans that I offended maybe with my misbehaving. It's just very obvious to me now that I was acting immature and entitled.
We are far too unkind to that game.
What? Next thing you're gonna tell me is you want what next do you want the game to do? Run gold mines as well?
Are you expecting the game to not have a bug? That's too much to ask.
What do you want it to do? Run your life next?
Everybody Everybody say you're fucking sorry to CDPR is all I have to say.
Yeah, no, CDPR is a what?
Everybody say you're fucking sorry right now. They did a bad job, but as things have proven, it's far from the worst job. Oh, you didn't miss anything. I just stopped the crashing ship real quick. It was like... took me like a second.
You missed a lot. We were discussing just how good Saints Row 2022 is and how it's actually the like the A2 movie studio slow burn of gaming. We've come to terms that it's actually the most genius game on the planet. The reason why we're, such haters is because of our IQ being so ridiculously low. That's all there is to it, really. Soyjack did have the biggest glow up, though. Although the game doesn't want him to be cool.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Everybody apologize about Cyberpunk. At least that game works now. You should all feel bad about what you said about it.
When you learn why you'll be ashamed of you. When you learn why Saints Row was made, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds.
Someone said, just got to the stream, been playing a bit of Saints Row 2, really wish I could have gotten a remake. No, you're gonna get quirky.
What next
Saints
do
Row.
you want? Hitler to be reborn? What a slippery slope.
Let's just get in there and plant
Is what good at all?
I want to watch
Saints Row 2? I mean, it's not as good as the new Saints Row, if you ask me. I think that
Definitely not, no. Definitely not the same slow burn that,
Yeah.
No, Saints Row 2 is the fucking goat of all. Saints Row 2 is awesome.
They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
He might be cool this time, Kappa.
Eh.
I mean, depending on who you ask, some people would say he was cool the first time.
The elusive man.
A lot of people thought he was a rockin' ass dude.
He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Just such a slow burn of game.
He didn't
I went to bed and I realized how foolish I'd been, and I ran out into the rain crying
I remember escaping.
that
Fighting here.
I had been wrong. I'd been a
Sunlight
fool.
through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I believe they're putting in a moment where a tall pirate man's penis sticks out in the DLC for Space of 2022, where he acknowledges that the One Piece is real.
Yeah,
I'm
I
looking
think.
forward to it.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
And Kanye got rights to be, do music again for the game, and it goes, can we get much higher?
Oh, I mean Y2K, or Yeek as it's known in the more pop culture
Is
circles.
the biggest slow burn of all games.
The best game ever made.
So glad you wanted to talk about Yeek, the best team ever.
Yeah, I'm so glad we've decided to bring up Yeek.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here.
You
Pit me
fucked
against
up.
other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
What, you don't like your protagonist being the most unlikable person ever who just manipulates his way into getting whatever he wants from everybody? But then he's
Talks
also
like a bit.
yeah, but he's also supposed to be the good guy.
I mean, he's supposed to be. He's supposedly
I was in a cell my
likable.
whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight.
Then the guy's like, no, he's actually not. It's actually quite the opposite. You're just playing a game where you hate your character that you play as. What a genius idea for a game. I never thought of that. What if there was a game? What if you made a game where you just hated playing it?
When I attacked.
Truly, just another
That's
slow
who
burn
rewarded
of,
you for
of
attacking.
gaming.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility.
Once again,
Subjects are
I
out of their cells. They're
regret
tearing the
my
place
decision
up.
of
Subject
shitting
zero is trying to
on
get loose. I need permission to terminate.
Yeek.
I repeat, permission to terminate. All
I'm
subjects
sorry,
inside Zero
Yeek.
are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Pro tip for when you make your game:
Looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
holding a bit of spite and dislike for your audience actually does not help sales.
That
I
doesn't
know.
leave lots of room for interpretation.
Isn't that so weird that if you hate your fans, they won't get your product anymore? Is that that's basically fascism?
Well, Sloan, I say this all the time. Cyberpunk is going to become part of the CDPR cycle. Just you watch. In a year, once the expansion or all the expansions come out, people are going to be like, why did anybody ever say mean things about this? This is the best game of the year every year now.
People will be like, hidden gem? Hidden gem?
Witcher 3 got a lot of shit when it came out, and then a year later, when all the DLCs were out and all the bugs were fixed, everybody was like, the best game ever.
It also got a lot of praise, but people did shit on it a lot too for being buggy.
Cyberpunk also got a lot of praise despite its issues.
Yeah. It's a game like Cyberpunk's just gonna eventually people just Plus, CDPR already made a lot of money off of it. It's kind of just...
Yeah.
It's gonna be in that same category as Witcher 3, where it still just sells year after year for a while.
And CDPR is actually fixing the game.
Saints Row does not have that same privilege, though, of actually making a decent amount.
Well, that's because Saints Row is perfect the way it is. They're not bugs, they're features. When Sergio got back up after he got stabbed to death,
that was intended.
That wasn't.
That was the ghost of Sergio haunting us for.
Yeah.
It's like Spec Ops 9, and he's haunting us, and now Sergio's death will haunt the boss forever.
Yeah, that wasn't a bug. That was not a bug.
That was a feature. I like how my ADHD riddled brain was like, let me add the final blow to Sergio, and he gets back up. Oh yeah. The vindication that went through me at that moment as I fucking I was like, okay, maybe he's still no, that's literally it for his is this Sloan who's in the stream?
Of it and I made it out alive.
Yo. Hey.
Oh, Sloan.
Yo. Yeah, is that Sloan who's in the stream right now?
Yeah, Sloan's in the stream.
Alright, yeah, so Sloan then saw. So the big guy who died yesterday, he's actually just dead. I looked it up. He's literally one of the main villains dies in a cutscene of
you don't even participate in it. Some other guy just comes in and stabs a guy.
The game is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw it last night, because you kind of at some point just stopped interacting, so I figured you just kind of like took off at some point. But yeah, at one point in a cutscene, one of the characters comes in and just stabs one of the gang bosses. Just comes in, beats him up, stabs him to death, and he's just dead. Unless you try interacting with his corpse at all, at which point it'll stand back up.
To be back here.
Yeah, in a hilarious, in a comedic fashion.
I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, if you got Gentlemen of the Road, though, Saints Row 2 should function pretty decently. It's still not perfect because Volition never fixed the PC port.
Don't be sorry.
They said they'd patch it. They said they'd patch it. So this is a little sad. A guy who was the guy who made the Gentlemen of the Road mod is dead. He died of I think, cancer. But Volition hired him on to fix the PC version, and he worked on it till literally he couldn't anymore when he died. Like, he put his life's work into it. And Volition said they'd pick up the pieces, but it's been like a year and a half now, and there's been not a single peep about it.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so it's pretty fucked up that they should, a man's dying fucking legacy.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for.
Yeah, the excellent mod you're playing it with is made by a very devoted person who literally died trying to fix a game.
Yeah, Sloan, don't be sorry for having to dip out. It's just a fucking live stream, dog.
Hey, don't thank God you dipped out. Thank God.
I don't remember it. This is a
yeah, you saved yourself from the pain of watching Saints Row.
You missed absolutely. You missed, the only important thing you missed was when I hit Sergio with the hammer and he got back up.
Well, no, the only important thing you missed is how everything happened all at once. Nothing was happening, and then everything happened all at once, because that's good storytelling.
I think next stream we'll be done with the game. I think we're literally at the midway or close to the halfway.
Oh, I think we're past the halfway point.
I think we're at the 75% middle arc.
Yeah, I think we're at least 66% of the way through the main story already.
Entry 1054, Telton facility.
I'm actually playing SR2 right now as well. I needed to wash my mouth of
4 and 6
Saints
died.
Row
No
2022.
biotic change among the survivors.
My God.
Lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces.
Volition sort of forgot just how, like, insignificant they are in the span of, like,
We'll
everything.
infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
He says, I've been trying to get that mod to work, but I can't get the .bat to let me make a custom patch.
Really? Huh.
Try running it as an admin or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Batch files usually are pretty easy to
mod.
run.
Sure.
Hey,
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads. Form now.
Closing!
Come out. Fight. I'll kill them myself. I'll kill them myself.
My shields are down.
Only room left is my old cell.
Volition just couldn't help themselves, so
I want to plant
They-
the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Volition just needed to make a bad game.
It had to be done.
Hey, Volition, why don't you calm down? I can't do that. I'm sorry. I gotta destroy this game.
Wow, guys, this dialogue looks really bad. I think you should, I think you guys should, like, go back to the writing room and reassess how you're gonna write this game. Nah, you dumb gamers, you just don't understand. Like I said, there has to have been at least one passionate, intelligent writer in that room trying to fight every other writer for good dialogue.
You can tell sometimes where there's like a moment of resistance, thankfully it
Like that whole
goes
prison
back to conformity.
that whole prison break bit was really good, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't mind the prison break mission at all. I thought it was decent. I think it was maybe the gameplay wasn't top notch, but that's really the game's own fault. I mean,
Yeah. As far as the writing goes, it actually was funny, like, and
Come
effective.
out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
the game clearly stated what it wanted to do with that mission, and it
Home. I know you, Subject Zero.
it saw
Years
through it.
passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
What
My name
else
is
can you
Jack.
ask for?
How the hell
It's
do
a
you know
functional
me?
mission.
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us, so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you.
No, people were asking
Always
for a
you.
miracle
I hired
from
these
Volition,
mercs
though.
and came back
Not a
almost
basic
fully
functional
ago.
game that
We're rebuilding
is
it
not
piece by
bad.
piece.
We were
I'm
asking
gonna
for the
find
sun
out
and
what they
stars,
know,
really,
how to unlock
when you
true
think about it.
bionic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped.
Can't wait for them to fuck Red Faction into
Most ended
dust.
up here the way I did.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean,
Pirates.
what do you?
They did
You can't
such
expect them to make a
horrible
good
things
to
to
do
us.
Red Faction
Must have
justice.
been
Come
good
on,
reasons.
that's asking too much.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison.
Don't
How did you
worry,
get out?
they'll figure out a way to
We all
destroy it.
attacked at once as they were
Don't
taking
you
us
worry
to the
about
lab.
it.
They would have put us down.
If Volition's still a company, which that might not be even the case,
The guards, the scientists, and the kids.
Volition's prospects as a company that still exists are very low at the moment.
Maybe the others did have it bad, but
I wonder
we
why.
was just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do I say to leave him alone, or do we just kill him? Because it makes no difference.
Yeah, he's gonna stay there. He's also literally retarded.
Just leave him.
Killing him won't help you or my mission. Stand down.
It will help me.
I gave you an order.
This is my call. Don't tell me how to deal with my past. Nobody tells me what to do, Shepard.
Damn it, Jack. You will follow orders from now on.
I will, Shepard. But this is my past. It was the only way. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Had enough renegade to go for the intimidate option. Very good. No, whatever. Let's go have a conversation with Miranda. Haven't talked to a bunch of our crew members in a while.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, Do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of...
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, I'll be right back.
You're good.
Back for another lesson. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed...
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Alright, we're gonna get barrier. There we go. Let's see. We'll get one more advanced training. And Reeve. There we go.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Alright, we are gonna pop up a quick BRB for the stream. I'm back.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's awesome.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Welcome back.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
One of the coolest characters. Good lord.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Let's go check in with Joker.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on
That's
the
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's see. We should be getting close to the end of the game. Let's see. Recapture freighter here. Oh, did I maybe accidentally jump to the wrong place? No, I didn't. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna get Grunt. I'll also bring Jack. Fuck it. Oh, I'm only allowed to have one of these at any given time. Barriers are going to be the one I get, because I want to have just that extra damage resistance. A little late for it now, though, since we're pretty much at the end of the game. Didn't realize you could only have one of these at any given time. Oh, I accidentally hit the tilde key. Oh, it's tab that does that. Okay. Oh.
Too late! Now you're dead!
What the hell were they doing here?
All airlocks sealed.
See anyone else here?
Incoming!
Gotta be a way in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have Grunt's barrier, because barrier is just the
Done.
strongest skill. Okay, the objective's that way.
gotta be a way in. Done.
I am.
Don't let up.
Ambush incoming. I am Krogan! I am Krogan!
They're inoffensive. I don't really care about them one way or another. I think the code reading one's a little more interesting. The point and click one's kind of lame. I guess I could take it or leave it. I'm leaning more towards leave it, but the code, the one where you actually like have to like match up the lines of code, I think are pretty fun. I like the ME3 remove them. I don't really care. It's kind of a secondary concern to the main thing. The main reason I like Mass Effect is I like some of the RPG elements, but the main thing I really care about is just the dialogue and the character interactions.
It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Doesn't make any difference to me, really. I like mini games in games if it's a fun premise. I get why and how it can be annoying, but for me personally, I think as long as it's good, I can get behind it.
Now what's this?
I'm glad I didn't end the mission right away.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, advanced training. We're gonna... We're gonna do barrier or fortification? What do you... Which one's better? Yeah, I can just look this up. Barrier versus fortification. There we go. We'll go with barrier for now.
No messages for you, Commander.
We're gonna go to the energy zero rich planet real quick. Just to get some more, because there's apparently a third kind of barrier that I can take advantage of later on with the final companion.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Guess I went to the wrong place. Oh yeah, it's the one just above it.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Narum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to...
Scanners have found something.
Bring Tolly with us. Ah.
Ambush incoming. Ahead! Bring the head!
I need cover!
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed without notice.
Feel the blood rage!
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Sullivan
Security access granted.
Yes, indeed. Did you want to, by the way, tomorrow, did you want to do like more Konosuba stuff?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. I will let you know.
Okay.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
We've been spotted.
Training their shield.
Taking fire.
Combat drone ready. We've done it.
Good job, Shepard. You did the mission.
You indeed did do the mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, if you investigate with certain crew members, they'll suggest upgrades if you haven't done that.
What do you mean?
So specifically, Jack, Jacob, and Garrus have 3 essential ship upgrades. You go to the investigate part, and you can inquire about Normandy upgrades. But each crew member has one, and it's a unique upgrade you can use at the research station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because if you don't do that, 3 of your party members will die before you even get to the collector base.
There are Batarians on a planet attacking people. You could have
What
just said
else
there.
is new?
You could have just said there were,
Batarians are outside.
You could have just said that there were Batarians, and I would have come. You didn't even have to say they were attacking people.
Yeah. That's just what Batarians do, though.
Anomaly detected.
Javelin Mark II missile launch detected.
Launching
Report
probe.
to hazard shelter.
I have found something.
We'll bring Morden with us. We'll go with Jacob as well.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching.
Looks like a firefight. Not sure how long ago.
Excellent targeting. Ambush. Next.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
kill switch code to save your selected target.
I'll save the people. Wish I could have rerouted that missile at every Batarian colony in space.
I know.
I love how it was like, Hackett was like, well, a whole Batarian colony just blew up when you destroyed that, or a whole entire Batarian system blew up when you destroyed that mass relay. And? The galaxy should be thanking me for making it safer at night.
No messages for you, Commander.
I didn't mean to come here. I have to do the artifact collection one first.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Get the dropship detected.
Oh. How unfortunate.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Get the dropship detected. Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected. Warning. Geth forces detected. Mission objectives completed. Extraction complete.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, we're gonna get the Reaper IFF, and we're getting pretty close to done with this game, I think.
All loyalty missions be done? Done?
Yeah, yeah, loyalty for everybody's done, and I resolved the disagreement between Miranda and Jack.
Hell yeah.
I used Intimidate to make sure that I got both of their loyalties intact. I'm gonna get some water. We'll bring Tali and Morton with us.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover the research team's data.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds. Enemies inbound. Tanks could be useful improvised weapons. Origin of hospital.
origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
I think it's a really good idea that we're going inside this ship.
Gunfire! Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here.
We can use this.
Behind us!
Sniper was again. Don't speak.
It shouldn't be difficult. A single gap has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Yeah. that one. Hitting their nervous system.
Combat mode.
Oh yeah, this mission is kind of an annoying one. Just sort of run around and shoot zombies.
Yeah, I've noticed.
And the occasional scion, but that's it. It doesn't change, there's no collectors here, just other than the scion.
Ahead of us.
Seems like the weak spot on husks is their legs. I never knew that. I always just aimed
You
for
can
the
blow
head.
their legs out from under them.
They actually take more damage if you shoot their legs. Never knew that.
Yeah, and and their legs blow up too, which is nice.
Always thought
That's what a
head-
shotgun's good for. You hit them in the leg, and you can absolutely fuck them up. Well, to be fair, you actually have one more loyalty mission after this one.
No, I know.
Good old Legion. A character you get to spend no time with.
Which is unfortunate, 'cause he's cool.
Yeah.
Deploying incineration tech.
Also sucks that you get him this late, since if you're engineer, you get all those tech cooldowns, and you don't get the Geth barrier until the very end.
Yeah. Yo, Legion's placement in the story is so dumb.
Incoming.
He really should have been an earlier companion.
Yeah, he should have been very early.
And they could have, I don't know, given you Jacob whenever.
Honestly, I feel like Jack could have been one that came in way later.
At least Jack has more of a backstory than Jacob. Jacob's just sort of a brick wall.
Jacob is, me papa was military.
And then he went to the island and didn't want to leave. Just for some reason.
Combat
I love how the actual bullet shot by the Scions isn't reflected by their visual effects.
No.
I love that.
They're a great enemy, aren't they?
Love that my shields can just knock out at any given time for no reason.
And they stun you as well. They give you that great stagger move.
Good thing the Widow sniper's here.
Only remaining task, destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls to the planet.
This must be the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown. Get ready to fight.
Combat drone ready.
Come down. Clean hit. Neutralized.
One down.
Oh, are we getting that funny meme where the progress fails to trigger again? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to load the save. Yeah. Thank God this game's autosaves are pretty reliable.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, sometimes like mission progress parameters just don't load.
That's weird. I've never had that.
Shut up.
Wait, why am I even saying it works? Of course it works on my mid. Although Saints Row is so bad, not even my computer, not even my wizardry was powerful enough to stop it from breaking.
No, not even your save from Saints Row's
That
bugs.
was the most stable one out of everyone, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, like if even your machine is running bugs on a game, that's a pretty big problem.
It means the game is really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, like a poorly optimized game can still run on your machine, and you just know that it's a fragile game, relatively speaking. But like, it's just truly broken if it can't even run on your machine.
Antichrist of games. Sergio gets back up. I technically saved Sergio, actually, when you think about it.
You did. Oh my god, again?
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Yeah, we already said that, though. Okay. One more. We'll give this another try.
Got trouble.
Just looking ahead.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Oh, you remember
Oh, there we
shooting
go.
the Reaper?
No,
Yeah,
I wasn't
remember
shooting the Reaper core.
Oh.
I didn't realize this was a problem. I totally forgot that I had to shoot this thing. I thought I just had to fight a bunch of the husks off.
Well, you gotta. You can only shoot it when it's boob and exposed. You basically kill each wave and then you shoot the big thing.
Oh, that's really fun.
I know. It's a very fun mission.
Whoa, it's got a lot of health too. That's awesome. That's really cool.
They should soften them up.
Kill that one.
Maybe we should make the McTavish guy in Hogwarts Legacy the 6'5", tall, muscular man who can.
Oh yeah, or Dark Santa. We can make Dark Santa.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh, hell! Very dark Christmas.
I do think it's very entertaining that pretty much every internet schizo is some sort of like of the Christian variety. Xavier Winchester, save me.
Incoming.
You mean Remington?
Or sorry,
How dare you?
Xavier Remington. My bad. Sorry, I knew it was some sort of like.
Totally just a ripoff of like Supernatural because those two are called Winchester for their last name, if I'm remembering this correctly.
I think you are correct.
We should watch like Supernatural season 1 and 2, and then that's it. We're like actually sick.
Yeah, I remember that being the general consensus is that it was originally very cool, and then it just turned into a show for women.
Originally, it's super sick because you know it's just two brothers going around fucking up like all sorts of supernatural creatures from like myth and folklore, while like being mildly nerving at time, which is I think decent for a show.
Wait, death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
No one asked you,
There's a
you fucking
long-standing
bitch.
cash bounty for an intact Geth.
Shepard, please just sell the companion.
Shepard. I love when we got Thane on our ship, and literally Thane's like, hello, I am a respectful space monk who just happened to have an assassin as a profession. And Jacob was like, Shepard, he's an assassin, I don't like him. It says the man working
My
for...
brother Christ, you work for a human supremacist terrorist organization. You're literally a glowy for like a terrorist organization.
It's so fucking funny. I don't like assassins. My brother in Christ.
Jacob and Miranda literally exist on the ship to say, Shepard, maybe we shouldn't have him aboard.
I mean, Miranda pretty much doesn't complain about it.
Even though literally Thane's one of your dossiers supplied by the Elusive Man. Jacob's boss. Which means if the Elusive Man wanted Thane aboard because he realized that Thane possesses a skill set that the crew needs to destroy the Collectors. I mean, why are you disagreeing? Your boss is saying that, and then your other boss, Commander Shepard, the captain of the ship, is also saying that.
Miranda also outranks Jacob, and Miranda says, as long as they're useful and valuable, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, literally everybody over Jacob's pay grade is saying, hey man, maybe you should shut it.
Jacob's just not much of a character.
He's just there to complain and then kill his dad.
And then daddy issues.
Honestly, I love...
Remember to talk. Remember to. Oh, you should go and get armor and ship upgrades right now from everyone.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've spoken to Garrus and who else was it? Tali. About the ship upgrades. I just think I need to get it from Jack. I don't know.
Shield. I think it's armor plating from either Jacob or Jack, but both of those have one, and then Garrus has a cannon that you need to get.
Okay, I need to get all those upgrades to get.
And then I mean, everyone has a suggestion for something else that's pretty helpful as well.
Okay.
Grunt has the suggestion for like the shotgun he can use, the claymore.
I want to know why.
So you can get like certain squad mates weapons. You can give Legion Black Widow as well.
Trophy, maybe?
If you ask him about upgrades.
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
Shut up.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Why is Jacob even in this room? He's not really like in charge.
Because I guess he's only one of the people actually employed by Cerberus.
Like, yeah, I guess. I mean, I think the mess sergeant would outrank him because he's technically a sergeant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can...
Why don't we get the psychiatrist lady in here instead? I think she might have more useful input than Jacob.
Both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
I love that. I love how Shepard...
gonna freak when she hears about this.
So
what about...
Oh, you wanted to fucking tattletale on me? You fucking tattletale on me. Oh, I'm gonna tell Tali you did this, Shepard. Fuck you.
The device is Reaper
Man, you literally... You tattletale.
Poses certain risks.
The big bad terrorist is gonna run to the alien.
Dude, you know what I've realized as an adult, like, makes me so, like, legitimately, like, inconceivably mad? Is people who still fucking act like life is a schoolyard. I'm telling, fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
Tally's gonna freak. Okay.
Okay, she can come talk to me, so I can shut her down, too.
Legion. click either the blue or the red to make her instantly agree with you and never question you
I
again.
know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
See, Jacob, I don't think you realize,
It will
but
take
I have a
several
dialogue
hours
wheel
before
and
the
you don't.
IFF is ready for shakedown.
So whatever, I
I
can
will alert you as soon as it is ready.
understand.
Sounds good.
Just
Until then,
fucking
But yeah, remember to get those. Remember to get those.
Yeah, I'll
all
go
those
talk to
upgrades for the
everybody.
ship.
I'll go talk to everybody.
Yeah, especially Jacob, you got to get his upgrade. It's a great idea. It's the only great input Jacob has.
Commander.
Ship
Can I help you with something? If you want, Commander.
No, it's
Cerberus has
investigation.
ranks, but it's
No, I know,
You don't
but I
wanna
also
know
want to
more
talk to
about
him.
him.
No, let's just have a conversation.
Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit.
Like you?
with a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Not like those other Cerberus people, Shepard. I just bitch and moan. That's what.
You want to talk about what happened with your father?
I don't really have anything to say about that, Commander. It's done with.
Okay.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, my brother in Christ, we're at the end of the game. Not likely.
Commander, can I help you with something?
There we go, Normandy.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best army.
I don't know about this, Shepard.
Is outside my expertise, Commander.
Oh no,
Thanks
he
for your
literally...
input, Jacob.
Commander.
I don't know. Okay. Okay.
You got the upgrade?
I guess I must have already gotten the upgrade. Jesus. Ooh, that one hurt my chest. Fuck.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need.
So I wonder if anybody's actually going to have anything valuable to say to me at all today. Let's see. Talk to Morden and Jacob. I think those are the only two people on this floor.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities.
I should go.
Okay. Nothing useful there either.
You must have gotten them all.
Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you
Not
a
at
few
all.
questions? We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
There's something else I'd like to talk about. Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
I didn't think it would be relevant. I expected to die without speaking to Kolyat again. I knew he'd blame me for Erika's death. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slave
Oh,
was preying on Hanar.
Of course.
I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me.
Yeah, that's Batarians.
So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. You've given me much to meditate on.
Best friend Thane. Oh, that's Kasumi. Alright, we'll just give everybody one last conversation.
Amanda, what can I do for you?
Alright, she doesn't have any suggestions for the
Do
Normandy.
you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you
No,
need me.
I don't want to do that.
Shepard. Need me for
Have you
something?
got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
Garrett.
if you need me.
Okay. Just done just about everything we can with Garrus.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Yes?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Alright, do we keep the fucked up look on her face, or do we, at the very end here, fix Shepard's fucked up face? What do you think?
Well, you got nothing else to spend it on. You may as well. Get Shepard nice and pretty.
There we go. Face, fucked up face, cured. Right at the end there.
I'm turning this thing back on.
Stand back, Mass Effect 1 armor guy. Stand back.
Your armor's too important to lose.
I have isolated
And
our
that man
systems
in
and
Mass
erected
Effect 1
additional
desert
firewalls.
camo armor
prepared to
aboard a
resist
ship
hacking
for some
attempts.
reason.
You remind me of Jenkins.
Who? Literal who?
Literal who?
Oh, Jenkins, oh no, what a great soldier. Literally died in Whisper. He couldn't beat the level 1 scrubs. I
He
mean,
got
it
lasered
coming.
down. He got lasered down by a Geth drone. Not even an actual Geth, just a drone.
Yeah. Had it coming, honestly. He's a bad person.
Commander, he died. What's gonna happen to me? Well, his number came up, and someday it'll come up for you too.
Can you
I
understand
expect
me?
you to make the same
Are
sacrifice.
you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
One day it'll be your number, Williams.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Wow, who would have guessed that the Geth, being a self-deterministic, technologically evolving life form with their own form of sentience, would actually fall outside of the Reaper paradigm? That's crazy, bro.
So weird.
I love how the fucking Quarians are like, they literally eat babies and are evil, and they all join the Reapers and are going to just destroy us and do not think for themselves. I think that's kind of wrong, dog. I'm pretty sure they're sentient. Like, by their own admission, they're sentient. If they think, therefore they are. They're alive.
What future are the Geth building?
They're just mad to get they're better at warfare than they are.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Then I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
You can just be like, quiet, you.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
That's another funny part, is the Quarians are like, if you go to Geth space, they'll just kill you, they'll just shoot and murder you, and then you talk to an actual Geth, and they're like, nah, we just think that all life forms, if it's sentient, should just do whatever they want.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars.
Who are you? We are Geth. Refuses to elaborate.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Alright, let's go do our loyalty mission for Legion. But first, let's see if Jacob wants to bitch at me. Well, let's also head down real quick.
Jacob, I have an idea how you won't all die. I don't know about that one, Shepard. Is that really a good idea? Maybe we should just go crash into the sun Shepard. Instead. Like we were originally supposed to.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst of them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Tali's gonna give me an earful. Let's go.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Oh,
also Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but...
Shepard, how could you? Didn't you hear about the 6 million Quarians?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
He killed
You're
6
sick?
billion
Do you
of
need help
us.
or time to rest?
Such a
Really,
weird
it's not that
statement.
bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill
He
us, we'd have
says.
all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Okay, so now here's the question: Do we stay loyal to Liara, or do we switch over?
Up to you, pimp.
Sloan says, I'm more of a Tali guy. Oh my god, so Sloan, my fucking Streamlabs wasn't catching up to your text. I missed like the last hour of everything you were saying to us. I'm so sorry. My Streamlabs was just completely busted with the chat window for some reason. Konosuba, are you watching the show or rewatching it? I'm watching it for the first time. John's having me rewatch it. Whatever.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really?
Liara's off playing Shadow
It's
Broker right now.
permanent. You can decide to do. You could basically cheat for this game, and you won't get in trouble. Really, you can just choose to resume it if you want to.
Shepard, what?
Have you got time
I've
to
got
talk?
some work to do, but I haven't forgotten what we talked.
I'll let you
talk
work.
to you later.
Yeah, sorry, the fucking Twitch chat window just wasn't moving for some reason. I didn't notice until I saw your chat pop up on the actual stream window itself.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
I can fix her.
Yeah, but I had a hard life. I was like, you know, they pooped on me at the jail.
Hey, yo, bro. This is like a jail toilet.
Commander, you've received a new
Bro, this Jack chick's like the jail girl, bro.
I can fix her. Tally's such a fun nerd girl, and I'm not a huge fan romantically of how cold she becomes. I don't remember too much about how she's like in Mass Effect 3. I'm very fond of how earnest Liara is. I think that's what interests me in her so much as a character. I do like Tali a lot as well, though. Oh, Liara, you mean? I suppose so. Yeah, I mean, she does change a lot from the first game.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Commander.
I'm more interested
Ready?
in just talking. I'm more interested in
Ready?
All right.
Commander.
Alright, Jacob, I didn't want to hear what you had to say anyway. I'm just obligating
You
myself.
sure, Shepard? We should just starve to death. I don't want to go get food from those guys. Are you sure about that, Shepard?
Oh, I forgot
Should be
to
a
ask.
renegade option to just beat him up.
Just give him a good thrashing every time you enter the weapons room.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
There should have been a pod containing Jacob,
Okay.
and like, are
Talk
you sure
later.
you want to open this, Shepard?
It's too dangerous. Keep him in there.
Hey, lock him away. I feel like he's gonna complain. But then when you open him up, why'd you open me up? That was pretty dangerous of you. Are you sure you wanted to do that? Are you sure you wanted to do that?
Talk to you later.
Put him in Grunt's
Just gonna-
stasis pod. He's too
I'm
dangerous
just
to
gonna
let out.
question I'm just gonna question every higher up and non-stop in like a very annoying way.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, well, we've collected just about all the tech we can, I think. Yeah, I think our ship's fully upgraded.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we just talked to fucking everybody, didn't we?
Yep. Yeah. You did it all.
Alright, let's just
All that's left is to do Legion side quests to stop the heretics.
Yeah, and then suicide mission. We'll finish Mass Effect 2 tonight.
We have used half our fuel.
I'm not gonna bother fucking exploring every system. That's just tedious. That's for people who live in literally who are from 2009 and just wanna more Mass Effect to play. Chomos, huh? Every time my trolls fuck with me, I win.
That's so true.
There he is, Legion. And we'll also bring Tali, just to make her uncomfortable. I love her, but also, fuck you.
You sure about this, Shepard? You sure you want to go on there?
Alright, then we're gonna keep 8 so we can make sure we have enough for Geth's shield boost. Because I'm gonna want Geth's shield boost for our final mission, since that's literally the shield that you use just for tech stuff. If I was biotic, I could just use fucking barrier.
You know, it's just our heat emission.
Are you sure you want to use Geth's shield, Shepard?
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
You be nice to robot friend, Joker.
Yeah, you fucking cripple. Watch yourself.
This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
I don't know about that cripple, Shepard.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Imagine being a whole... I do find that the concept of, like, the Geth on the mobile platforms kind of interesting, though. Like, they call the bodies mobile platforms. Imagine being a whole-ass society just living in a body, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. Hang on. Let me go get the Senate in session to see if we want to eat right now.
This isn't the time to debate. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. We've been detected. Successful shot. Target processed.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Assuming control. Overriding your target.
Incoming!
We've been detected. Under fire. Enemy firewall not above 2 kilos. Under fire.
Whoops.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Assuming control. Executing pseudo command.
Good girl!
Been detected. Targeting order processed.
They're all yours, Jessica.
Ready for threat neutralized.
Hacking their system.
Executing pseudo command. Target contact.
This mission is pretty cool, but the last part's kind of lame. I honestly don't remember this one too well.
Positive y-axis.
We can use this.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Overriding your target. Detected.
Incoming.
Under fire. Target lost on mark distance found. A to
Bro, it's like a jail ship, dude.
It really be, you know, the Geth really be going off at the ship.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Hacking turret. Acknowledged.
This is like a jail
Yes,
ship.
we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Combat drone ready.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged.
Nothing faster than to beat them apart. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Nothing faster than freedom of thought.
Lucifer, I need to go to the bathroom.
What's up?
Shepard, put your penis away.
Shepard, put your
I'm
dick
not
away.
gonna listen to the Reaper threat with you right now. Shepard, put your conspiracy theory notebook away. I'm not gonna listen to your theories right now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger.
Shepard, he's gonna kill all 6 million of us.
I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of...
And then Shepard says the protected people are no
to
more.
protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard.
Shepard, he was downloading Iron Dome blueprints.
Yes, on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
No, only I'm allowed to download the enemy's plans. It's so unfair.
Paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified...
3 really hits the nail on the head that the Quarians kinda had it coming.
That was actually a persuasion decision.
Yep.
The hell is my... Oh, I'm like perfectly even. That's funny.
It's hard to like... It's really not a min-max game.
No,
which is great.
I really appreciate that because I've enjoyed playing a relatively balanced Shepard because it lets me make the Shepard that I want to make.
This Renegade's not really being bad. It's more, you know, bending the rules.
It's ruthlessness. It's being willing to do anything. Although it can also sometimes just be being kind of an asshole.
Yeah. And
sometimes I don't like those decisions.
No, yeah, sometimes you don't want to be cartoonishly like...
There's also times where it feels more rational to make Paragon decisions sometimes. There are times where like, oh, this man is dying. Either do I save him and possibly get information out of him, or do I watch him die right in front of me when I could do literally anything about it? Like, in situations it says like, well, I mean, I think any reasonable person would if they had the ability to spare resources to save them would.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Theros.
Yeah, I was shot, Shepard. What of it?
A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail
Legion was
ended
raised
these
on the
records.
streets
You were not there. Organic transmission
of Geth Palestine.
We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
He's a big fan.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Legion's a big fan of you beating up all the evil Geth. He thinks you're pretty cool for that.
We think at the speed of light.
Like any sensible person, he's just a fan of how you're a one-man killing machine.
When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Give Legion the Widow? Yes.
Yeah.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage.
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. What difference does it make how you...
Your
I accidentally already said all that.
On the technology of the mass relays. Our technology.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Why are they so fucking cool? It is like actually one of the coolest fucking sci-fi races ever.
Yep.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus. Please.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building it. Acknowledged.
Alright, well, let's finish doing all of our research and then suicide mission time.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Never found out where Emily Wong is, because that's the only, like, follow-up that I never actually managed to find. I'm sure we'll find her in the next game, though. Alright, and we're going to do advanced training, and we are going to get... Oh, where the hell is the, Never mind. Oh, I have to fucking pick something? Come on. I guess I needed to fucking upgrade, a little bit of fucking... a little bit of Legion's skill first before I can actually get it for myself.
The IFF is nearly...
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What should I do?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan?
Oh, you'll be forced to do a full scan, regardless.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is there no way I can get the fucking Geth shield before we go?
I can't remember.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, now the crew's gotta go get kidnapped.
We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can see
Oh, when you get to the part where you select party members for the collector base, I'll give you the optimal setup, because even if people are loyal, they can still die with bad setups for certain scenarios.
Okay.
Because you do have to actually command everyone to like do certain things.
Much obliged.
corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Time to walk around with my brittle glass legs.
Yep. We'll play as a cripple. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Dude immediately gets smacked.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the
Pinky.
engineering deck. Good luck.
Okay, just to double check, I'm gonna check to see if my Twitch chat froze again without me knowing. No, it didn't. I'm fine.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Oh, I got caught. Oops. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. God damn it. No, you're fine. Dude, again, don't apologize. Why the fuck do you apologize? I'm not... You're just a part of my streaming audience. I don't get why you apologize. I'm not, like, demanding you behave in the approved Twitch chat member trademark way.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Oh, Sloan, you're a big fan of,
Stay close. I'll protect you.
You're a big fan of Nier, right?
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the core to... I enjoy the sight.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Sometime I should show you the Nier raids in FF14.
Towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Search is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
Oh boy.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against Collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the Collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Time to finally go make the Collectors pay child support.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Cool-ass character. Why is it that the human companions in like almost every Mass Effect game are just so dog shit? They just always fucking complain. Like, that's just... If I were an alien and I'd met humans for the first time and they were, like, on my crew, I would just... That's just my... would just be my assumption of humans. They're just like... You know, you humans love to fucking complain.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up.
Oh no, all the crew members have been kidnapped. Jacob, what are you still doing on here? Damn it.
Damn it. All the times. He had to be on the shuttle with us. Fuck.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do.
It's harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big
My
calls.
brother in Christ, you
That's
work
not my
for a
job.
fucking terrorist
Anyway, I need to get back to
organization.
work. Good talking to you.
I love that.
I don't know, Shepard. Just like a jail door or something.
I love that. Shepard, a professional soldier who pretty much almost universally does like the most important missions that save the galaxy, is like, you know, I mean, I'm not really any kind of hero. I just do my job. And then Jacob, who works for an actual, like, dangerous clandestine Black Ops group, is like, yeah, I think I'm just the good guy. What a fucking idiot. What an actual fucking head ass.
Jacob definitely has a head in his
Commanders.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when
I
we
never
require
played
access
Andromeda.
to data not stored within this platform.
You never should.
Message to the Geth.
I'm only human after all.
You know what?
I'm only human after... John, sounds like you've just put yourself up to a new job.
I have.
You've got a job to do. You've got a job to do, soldier.
I'll check it out for the audience. We'll make a great look. We're just gonna make the Fault female rider.
Tucker's frowning muscles are gonna be working at maximum capacity. The live Tucker reaction is going to be working hard. Man, I still remember back in 2017 when the GFCat video came out with all the bugs.
Hey man, it's a great game. That's just why they abandoned it completely, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna go back to the normal games. We're so sorry.
We're gonna make the Legendary Edition. Please forgive us.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall-Tash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, New Moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Sloan, the bad games are just going to become a normal segment on the streams now.
Yeah, it's what I'm there to do.
Yeah, John's the bad video game slave now. He's accepted this role with gusto.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became.
This is just the new normal.
Yo, when we do bad games from now on, also, once we get the house, John, we'll just set up a camera and a desk mic so we can just both record being in the same room.
Hell yeah.
Instead of the headset, we'll do desk mic.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
As long as you don't mind getting a stream setup of your own, I can show you how to do it. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We'll figure it out.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Holy shit, that's a line for the ages. Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Man, BioWare used to really fucking crank out some good-ass lines, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck ever happened to BioWare, dude?
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
BioWare happened?
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Simple. But, you know, gets to the point. We're friends. I mean, that's just how it works, though. I mean, after Mass Effect 3, the lead writer from BioWare just kind of moved on to other stuff. In the game industry, people shuffle around a lot. A lot of new hires come in, and some of those new hires are really bad at their job.
Most of them do.
But, you know, the talent still moves around. A lot of veterans in the gaming industry are still out there doing their own thing. A lot of them started their own companies and write their own games now. Martin O'Donnell may have lost his job at Bungie, but he's still doing stuff. He's got his own company. He's probably, I think he's doing the music for Fallujah, 6 Days in Fallujah, because it's his company. Well, I don't think it's his. I think he co-founded the company with somebody, but it's his company working on that game.
That Nazi game.
A game for evil people. Fortunately, I love being evil. That's just the way the games industry works. If you follow the trail, it's like it just a lot of people get pushed out, moved around, shuffled around. The talent's still out there. They're just in new studios. BioWare just got fucked. BioWare just kind of got fucked up, not just because oh, you know, like libtard yuppies, although that kind of partially has to do with it, but it's more just that a lot of new fresh talent came in and not all of them were particularly good at their jobs. Is what really a bad game? Fallujah? It's not even out yet. There was some controversy about the game choosing not to discuss the U.S. military's use of Whiskey Pete during that operation. I don't know. I have conflicted opinions. I think that if you want the most accurate depiction of what the battle in Fallujah was like, I think it's kind of an important thing to talk about. But at the same time, I imagine the developers had pressure from internal sources to not talk about it. It's really difficult to try to make a game so realistic and accurate and not step on the Army's toes. A lot of game companies and a lot of developers and a lot of studios have to ask permission from the U.S. military and the U.S. Army before depicting them in specific lights sometimes. It's a very difficult thing. That's why I think like some of the best criticisms of the United States come from outside of the United States. I'd say one of the best examples is Paul Verhoeven films, specifically RoboCop and Starship Troopers. There are very, very, very good criticisms of the United States, and that's because Paul Verhoeven's not exactly beholden to, you know, maintaining America's image. He's not American, so he doesn't care. So he has that sort of outsider's perspective, which allows his criticism to bite so deep and not really pull any punches.
Those other countries are just fucking biting themselves. They enslaved half the world, those Europeans, and they're ones to fucking grasp at straws. Fuck those guys, seriously.
Yeah, I mean, there's that other line too about Europeans. I'd say throw stones in glass houses a little too much, but I'd say
you guys cut apart Africa like it was your bitch, like hundreds of years ago. You guys, when you can blame America for you guys started the whole trend of slavery and exploiting other people.
I'm more discussing the isolated thing of using art as an expression of.
Yeah, but I just hate Europeans and their opinions. They really like to forget about their past. They really love to forget about it.
I agree with you, but I also think that the criticisms in Paul Verhoeven's films are valid.
Yeah, no, it's right to criticize, but at the same time, Europeans are just very...
I think in general, I think the difference is that Paul Verhoeven had something very constructive to say about shit like imperialism and the police state. Like, there was a constructive discussion to be had in his movies. A lot of Europeans will just be like, well, at least we don't have school shootings. Like, yeah. Okay.
My brother in Christ, you literally genocided 6 million people.
Yeah, like every country's got skeletons in their closets. Just that because America has been so consistently like naked about its imperialism for the past like 50 years, every other European country thinks it's really funny just to make us a punching bag.
You should make some movies about them doing bad shit, honestly.
I think that'd be hilarious.
We should make a movie. We should make a video game where you play as the IRA and you watch as SAS soldiers murdered civilians and planted weapons on them, which is something they did. That'd be a really interesting game, I think.
Don't forget, it was literally 40 years ago when Margaret Thatcher tried to genocide the Irish.
Well, also the Falklands War. That's just the British. There's more. France owned a lot of African colonies for a very long time.
Pretty much up until the 70s, I think.
Yeah.
When did they let go of Cambodia? I think French Cambodia was like their last colony, wasn't it? They lost Vietnam in the 60s, obviously.
Last French colony of the game. Djibouti. No, it's not Cambodia.
Wasn't French Cambodia? Where was it then?
Djibouti, a small country located on the Horn of Africa. It is so small that it has an estimated population of less than 1 million. Wow.
French colonial empire.
1977.
1970,
so, yeah.
Up until the 70s,
French
yeah.
had colonies.
Yeah, no, it's the only reason Europeans think it's so funny to pick on Americans is just because as a nation, as a government entity, our imperialism and our bad deeds are very obvious, but making it obvious doesn't make it more evil. It just means we're less subtle about it.
Also, they dragged us into this mess with their world wars.
We became this way basically as a way of putting our foot down against external
America
threats.
never wanted to engage in European wars.
We made NATO as a way of basically saying, all right, we're just going to all keep an eye on each other if this is the way we're going to fucking act.
America wanted to avoid World War I for as long as they possibly could, or just weather the whole storm out.
Yeah.
Then we had to get involved. Then we did not. We just wanted to, sell weapons and fuel because, whatever. Every neutral country also did that, by the way.
Even after that, though, it's just our foreign policy. I'd say right up pretty much like until the 90s. I'd say the 90s is when you can sort of like pinpoint the United States' foreign policy taking like a dramatically more violent turn. I mean,
well,
America's
when you
always
don't,
had a violent
motherfuckers just sort of get in your way if you don't.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But, obviously we know a lot of those wars were kind of unjustified.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a hard thing, but it's an important thing to discuss, because there's...
Look what happens when you don't become this way. Look at Ukraine. You just sort of get rolled over by someone bigger than you, or at least someone bigger than you attempts to.
So yeah, someone bigger than you attempts to.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've learned that Russia isn't actually the superpower it dreamed of being. But it's an interesting thing. But going back to the whole thing about art as criticism, it's very hard for American companies to make art as criticism criticizing the U.S. military, because if you're an American company...
Especially if you want to make money.
Yeah, if you're an American company, you basically need the Army's blessing. So, unfortunately, as just by the virtue of it existing as it is, the best criticisms of the American military usually come from either Europe or Canada. Just because if you are an American company, you are beholden to certain rules within the US. It's fucking dumb. It's bullshit. Because obviously that's kind of because that's not exactly... I think that undermines free speech. I think that is just a very strong undermining of free speech. Because if you need the US Army's blessing to say certain things in your video game, then you really aren't allowed to actually, criticize the government. That's just the way I feel. But I guess but the US has different laws for corporations than it does for people. It's fucking dumb. I'd say one of my favorite things that a lot of people overlook, though, is that, you know, people will criticize America for its treatment a lot of its, you know, and fairly criticize America for a lot of its treatment of ethnic minorities, but then literally the whole world has just collectively forgotten that Canada genocided their indigenous people even harder than America did. And America genocided their indigenous people pretty fucking hard. Like, Canada fucking annihilated their native population. Like, literally, like, threw them all in mass graves and shit. The Australians, too. The Australians fucking destroyed the Aboriginal people.
Yep.
The Canadians, I think, are, like, one of the single worst examples of a completely successful genocide that just never got talked about. The Canadians just completely obliterated every native in that country. Human bad. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is human bad. But it's just one of these really weird, petty things where if you want to get really philosophical about it, the idea of national identity and how it shapes its people and how people will criticize other national identities, it's complicated because a lot of people do embrace their national identity. I mean, you just have to look at the loudest and most annoying Americans who've never actually philosophized about what it means to be American. They just brainlessly embrace the national identity because that's just what they're taught in grade school. They're not taught how to criticize it or think about it. I consider myself a decently patriotic person because if you actually analyze a lot of the tenets and core beliefs and values of the American way of life, criticism of the American way of life is the most American thing you can do because there's always room for improvement. So many historical U.S. presidents have said that if you don't criticize anything that happens in this country, you're not really actually a very good American. It's just one of those things where it's a very, like, meta thing where it's like the interpretation of a national identity is constantly changing, but so many people just embrace it on its most surface level because it's an easy thing to do. But we have a good example of the end state of when you just adopt a national identity without synthesizing on it or criticizing it or considering it. You just take one look at Russia and that is the end state of a completely unquestioned belief in a national identity with no critical thought about it. That's the end state of what that mode of thinking does to people. Anyways, that's kind of a dour mood. Let's get back to the game.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
I guess I've exhausted all of Garrus'
Talk to you later,
dialogue.
Garrus. I'll be here if you need me.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Glad to see my boy Grunt's feeling good.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time. It never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Alright, well, I'm gonna piss real quick and then we're gonna get this fucking show on the road. All right, let's get it going.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Two hours. This gives me just enough time to farm fire tape.
Now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We're going in blind and we don't even know if we'll survive the trip. No way in hell we're ready. But we don't have a choice.
The elusive men wanted someone who could deal with bad odds. You'll get it done. We'll get it done. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
I wonder how she's doing.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Bruh, I ain't child support ain't gonna find me here.
Brace for deceleration.
Now we're gonna go make the Collectors pay that child support.
Ain't gonna pay no child support. I'm going through the Omega-4 relay. She.
Omega-4 will never make me. It will allow me to never make me pay child support. Not gonna happen. Sorry, Cheryl. I'm leaving.
Will these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
A jail door relay, if you will.
Oh.
That's a good one. That was a good one,
Has to be
Sloan.
the collector base.
Bro,
Take
there's
us in
a
for closer
jail
look.
door relay.
Nice and easy.
Bro, this is like a jail relay. Oh, last night we forgot to show Sloan the Oh, what video were we talking about yesterday?
The trigger shot.
Oh
the
yeah, the trigger laser.
Shot trigger.
The trigger laser, yeah. Get that pulled up so we can show it.
We have company.
Yes.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Who do I take with me?
Oh, anyone you want.
Okay.
You just gotta fight the orb.
We require more heavy ammunition.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jack.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Target positive contact.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing.
Emergency. It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing
Bro,
attention.
that's like a jail ship.
Too late. Looks like they're sending
Bro,
out an
this
old
is like
friend
the
to greet
jail
us.
relay.
Bro, the Omega-4 is like a jail relay.
Bro, it's like a jail. Jacob's letting some shots down at the range. Jacob's gonna let some shots down. Shepard, the shot of you going off at my father's range. My dad.
Fire the main gun.
My dad on Sex Slave Island. Shepard, my dad.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
We're here.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Does it matter what I say, or can I just suggest anything?
Just say let's look for alternatives. That's a pretty...
It's not a fortress. There's got to
It's more about choosing party members,
Maybe
I
we
don't...
can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Who do we send in?
To unlock... to go through the vent?
Yeah, we need a
Right?
tech expert. Yeah.
Tally. Let's do Tally. It's Tally, Legion, or Kasumi, pretty much.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system.
For the leadership's positions, just pick Miranda, because she'll win every time.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
And then have Morden escort the crew back when you get that choice. You won't get it right now, you'll get it later, but when you need to escort the surviving crew back, which will be everyone, just have Morden do it.
Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Yeah, we're gonna have We're gonna have Miranda do it.
Miranda. Yeah, Miranda is the best one for
She
that.
should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen.
Yeah.
Thousands.
You'll get another.
Hundreds of
For
thousands.
biotics, you'll get a choice. Just choose
What
Samara.
matters is this. Not
Because,
one
you know,
more.
Asari,
Asari,
no
yeah.
brainer.
We can
No brainer.
Here, today.
No brainer. Literally
Hands
born
with
to
us.
use biotics.
They want to know what we're made of?
Then you'll get to choose a second team leader again and just choose Miranda again because she's the best leader. Then you'll have to choose a vanguard force to stay behind, and basically the strongest open fighters are people like Grunt and Garrus. And Zaid are basically the strongest frontline fighters.
Wait, what was that?
Naturally.
Sorry. What was?
For another final choice you'll have is you'll have to have some vanguards hold the line later. And
Oh, okay.
basically the best characters are Grunt, Garrus, and Zaid because they're the strongest
That makes sense.
fighters.
All right, we'll bring Legion and Thane with us. Here we go. We'll give him Shredder. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a whole-
best to have just Morden be the crew escort though, because he's like the weakest fighter. But yeah, just have Miranda lead both teams. Because she's the best leader.
Very disappointed I don't get the heavy Geth shield. You're supposed to be able to get access to it.
Yeah, it's weird that you can't.
Whatever, I'll just stick with barrier, it's fine, even though it's a biotic ability. But it's good to have. Alright. Legion gets the Magnum Sniper, of course.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Rerouting power to shield.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There is a valve by the ventilation shaft. That will likely clear the obstruction.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Throw my shield!
Emergency shield.
All clear. Moving on. We're in position. I can count on you, Shepard. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
They've seen it.
This form. You will know pain, Shepard.
Reinforcing shields.
I'm locked again. You need to find another valve out there. The gate is open. Moving forward. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
Take this personally.
We
fight as one. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
Come in.
Look out! Seeker swarms!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go! We'll cover you!
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it!
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Hold the door!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shepard, Commander. Additional humans.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry! Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Miranda's leading the diversion team again?
Yeah.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Now, just for the return team, we're sending Morden. Right?
To lead the crew back to Normandy? Yeah, just send Morden to do that.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Then take whoever you want, really.
Yeah. We'll take Grunt and Tolly with us. We formed pretty good bonds with these characters.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Miranda, team is in position, waiting for your orders, Shepard.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We've been spotted.
So, Sloan, this is an interesting video you should watch sometime, but there's a video Ian from Forgotten Weapons did a few months ago where he basically assesses the viability of firing a bird's head grip shotgun, like stockless shotguns from the cheek.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
It's pretty interesting. There's like a technique to it that you have to use. It's not as efficient as just having a stock to your shotgun, but oh, Tolly got fucked up. But I mean, you probably have like targeting mechanisms in your suits and stuff. So I imagine firing a shotgun from the hip doesn't really suck that bad, especially because a lot of the shotguns aren't ballistic and are laser instead, so probably not a lot of recoil.
Ready to move, Commander.
Yeah, most of the weapons in Mass Effect aren't conventional, so they follow a different rule set completely.
concept of a stockless shotgun isn't a bad idea if it didn't have so much recoil, so I don't see why not. I said it yesterday, but at the ranges you need to fight with a shotgun at, you don't really need too much of anything in the way of comfort. You just need to point and shoot.
Time to fight!
Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Nothing can hurt me. I know you feel this. Assuming control. Cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
Someone said, but almost all shotguns in this game have recoil, and even the one that shouldn't, like the Geth one, have recoil. I mean, my only answer to that would be video game.
This hurts you.
I mean, even still, I don't really mind the idea of like the stockless shotguns. It's a sci-fi universe. They can have stockless shotguns if they want.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. Your form is fragile.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
I'll accept this answer, but it kind of irks me. I mean, I don't know why it would bother you so much. I mean, we use stockless shotguns in real life, too. As long as your wrists can take it, there's no harm in having a stockless shotgun.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I mean, you've seen the Mag 7, right?
Nothing faster than to step off pause.
Look up the Mag 7 shotgun.
All clear. Let me... Moving up, Commander.
The only game that shotgun's really in is Counter-Strike. It's a very interesting choice.
Yeah, I think I may have only seen it in like one other game besides,
It looks like the type of shotgun you'd use in a Resident Evil game.
It does look like a Resident Evil shotgun. I mean, in Resident Evil 2, Leon's Remington, yeah, it was an R870. In Resident Evil, Leon's R870 starts stockless as well.
I wonder if there's any Mag 7s for sale on Gunbroker. Nope.
You also would not be able to own that even in this country without paying a $200 tax stamp.
I know.
Because that barrel's like that barrel's like 7 inches. It's fucking tiny.
Yeah. How much are they going for on discreetarmsdealer.com? About $1,350 though, and this is the stock. Well, this has the stock on it. You can take off.
Neat.
For about this price, you could buy about any other high quality military semi-automatic shotgun.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Interesting shotgun.
Yeah, so I guess the existence of shotguns like the Mag 7 are just why I don't really take too much issue with the concept of sci-fi stockless shotguns, because we're pretty much already there in real life.
Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Well, Sloan, you've seen Black Lagoon, right? In, what was the name of the movie? Roberta's Blood Trail. In Roberta's Blood Trail, the kid butler uses a pair of Mag 7s.
Oh yeah! I completely forgot.
Yeah, she uses Mag 7s. I remember that detail because it immediately stood out to me.
Oh yeah, Mag 7. I'm gonna give a speech.
Defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Yeah, you'll basically want Garrus, Grunt, and Zaid there.
Down here and cover your back.
Alright, so I'm picking the people who go with me and making sure that Zaid, Garrus, and Grunt stay with the party. We'll take Samara and Tali. Yeah, we'll take... No, we'll take Thane and Tali with us.
I'm ready, Commander.
As am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Enemies incoming.
This show is only a vehicle. Our power is unmatched.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, Thane gave us his shredder ammo.
This is what you face.
I'll be right.
Oh, Thane's down. not good.
Resist. This hurts you. This hurts you. Releasing control. We are Harbinger.
So Sloan, you feel a little bit more comfortable about stockless shotguns in Mass Effect now?
Destroying this body gains you nothing.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
I guess that's fair.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
So I guess most of the oldest Reapers were created from shrimp? Makes sense.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming.
Hostile spotted.
Assuming direct control.
Go get him.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Dude, that would be cool if all Reapers followed that logic, but I think in Mass Effect 3 it'd be to have to make thousands of Reaper models. I just like all Reapers being shrimp. I think that's funnier. It's more fun in my mind if all the Reapers are shrimp.
Go
the optics, Kitty. Go for the optics.
Shoot the injection tubes. Watch for him. Direct intervention is necessary. Spread your matter to the scene. Assuming control of this form, our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Offense throws away. Shoot the injection tubes.
Shoot the injection tube.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
It's been a long time since I've done Mass Effect 3, even longer than 2.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Shepard, I've made a life of killing those who deserve to die. We must struggle to not become what we hate.
An alien can't appreciate the risk this represents for humanity. Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
Is there a right decision here about taking...
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want.
Yeah, let's try...
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
The Reapers are funnier when they're shrimps. I don't like the way this thing looks. It's too creepy. It's like Terminator. I prefer them when they just look like shrimp.
Nothing stops for this fatigue up off the pause.
Phew, good thing I just had the objectively strongest weapon in the game with me.
Yeah. God, that weapon's broken.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, I do like the Mass Effect trend of all the final bosses looking like absolute fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, now I get to go to the Red Lobster. No one will stop me. It wasn't through the Omega 4 relay. Damn it. Where else could it be? I mean, we did just make a Red Lobster, technically. We just fucking microwaved every fucking bug in that place. We put the forks in the microwave.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
This is about defeating the Reapers.
Indeed, but some part of you must be excited by the possibilities. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Joker, shut him off.
The crustaceans are coming. We couldn't go to the Red Lobster, but instead they're coming to us. Nice long 5-hour stream to wrap up Mass Effect 2. Next time I stream, we'll do 3. But tomorrow is Bad Video Game Slaves Day. To play bad video games.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll finish fucking Saints Row tomorrow as well.
Hopefully.
We have no idea because the pacing is so completely off. I literally have no fucking idea where we could possibly be in the story.
We're either immediately gonna end the game tomorrow, or there's gonna be like 3 more arcs, and it's just gonna be us like. But yeah, that's it for those 2 gangs. They just sort of like.
So much for those guys.
Yeah, they just sort of disappear. Alright, let's show Sloan the trigger point technology.
Yeah, just letting the credits play out. Back when video games weren't made by small fucking countries. Oh, we'll skip the credits. There we go. We've stopped the collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue the game. Unfinished missions, develop relationships, play DLC, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, start a new game with this character as your current level and current weapons, as well as a bonus. We'll return to the main menu. Game saved itself. The game saves itself after you finish it, so...
Yeah, and then that save goes to your next playthrough.
Yeah. So Mass Effect 3 on Tuesday, baby. But now, Sloan, are you still with us? Because if you are, I got something important to show you.
Trigger point.
All right.
Well, I got it in the watch together.
Oh, you got it going in the watch together? Okay.
Yeah, I got it ready to go.
Trigger.
There we go. Okay, all set.
Point technology. Okay, it's the ability to turn this laser on and have a laser light, indicating where you would like for your bullet to go. If my finger now goes in on this trigger safety, none of this has been changed. This is all stock. When my finger touches the trigger safety, you'll notice that the light on the wall now begins to flash. So anyway, your cost. It's telling me where my finger is at. If you don't want your finger on trigger, it's telling you that's where it's at. Okay, so on my phone, just off to the side, and I'm only threatening at that point. This means action, this means threat. So I'm not acquiring the target with this laser, I'm just giving the ability to pretty much understand where my bullet's going to go and maybe warn. So this is an on-off switch. Once that is switched, it is now off.
So this is a device that's only intended function is to look dangerous and frighten people.
That would be for police force, security agents, that type of stuff. We have one that is actually for home use. That is a little bit different. If I touch the button on the side, the light stays on as long as my finger is touching the side. If I release it, it is now off. If I go in on the trigger safety and touch it, it begins to flash. So there's nothing I'm having to turn on whatsoever. This one is hot, ready to go at any time, not guessing if it's on or off. Not for police force, not for sheriffs, that type of stuff whatsoever. This is more for home use.
Now you've also got a rifle.
Oh no, Sloan, it gets better. Just keep watching.
Thank you. So this one is actually for where snipers, really high-end users. Okay, the active users.
This is for snipers.
Everything that I show you will be the same except for the trigger. We'll get into that. What this does is this trigger is also a switch for us. This is a switch for us. Goes up through here to our trams unit. This tells what we want to come on at the end of the rifle. I don't turn this, I don't have to touch anything up here. There's no squeeze switches. Strictly by touching here or here, I can determine here what I would like to come on. On this particular unit here, if I push the button on the side, it's momentary, which means I only want to be identified when I want to be identified. I take my finger off, I go into the trigger. Now remember, this is for the high-end user. I now touch the trigger. It's just a slight little lever, just a little bit of pressure. It turns everything on for me again, whatever I've chosen to do.
So this is a fine example of a situation in which the practically untrained are making solutions for real-world problems that they don't understand. He's saying it's for high-end users, but a moment before he spoke to us, he said it was for the civilian because law enforcement couldn't enter an area with their finger on the trigger. And actually, there's a goddamn good reason they can't do that. Why would you
not want them to do that?
And so if that means that's the case, I don't know about you, but do you really want the average user in their house afraid when someone's kicking their door to use the finger, a light finger pressure on their trigger to illuminate the target to determine if they want to shoot or not? That seems like an extremely bad idea.
Not just when someone's kicking in the door, but when you hear a pitter-patter of little feet and you're trying to figure out if it's your 10-year-old kid or if it's a burglar.
What are you using? First of all, lights are great, and you need lights, but what are you using a light for? You're using a light to identify friend or foe, or if you want to engage and kill a target. And you don't necessarily want to have the light on to present yourself as to where your location is. Got all that. Do you want your finger on the trigger to cause the illumination to occur to determine if you want to fire at that shape in your hallway?
I'm thinking
no. That may be a bad idea, but that's indicative of the kind of stuff that's in this industry that, frankly, caveat emptor, and get some training, please. Please.
So yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. It's truly the most like 5D chess, like Giga IQ gun product I've ever seen. It truly is a device for only enlightened individuals. I've made it funny.
Really?
I've made a joke. It was a joke because it's a light, it's a laser light. You know, I just think it's a really great idea. You got a rifle that's like you got to put your finger on the trigger to get the light going for the sniper. You know, because you're a sniper and you're using the light.
No, it's genius.
On your, if your finger's already halfway on the trigger and you're a sniper, you're just getting ready. You've already got your shot lined up. Like if you look into
snipers love to turn on their flashlights.
If you've looked into like police sniper doctrine, like I guess the assumption is that like the laser would be for like police snipers, right? Like instead of like military snipers, it'd be like for police snipers. But like if a police sniper is already halfway into their trigger pull, they're just waiting for the go-ahead, because the first thing a police sniper does is get their scope trained on a guy. And they just wait until they're given the green light for the shot, and then they just press it. Like, that's all it is they just go bang whenever they're ready to go. There's no point in having a halfway press on the trigger. It's either it's go time or it's not go time. That's why a lot of like police style snipers have 2-stage triggers, so they can just get halfway into that press and just be ready. Such a fucking retarded idea. I love that too. It's like, well, you know, if you want to be like checking up on stuff, if you want your laser light to be blinking, you gotta have your finger halfway pressed on your trigger while you're in a stressful situation. I think that's a great idea. Truly enlightened. Anyways, that is all for today. So, more Saints Row tomorrow. Maybe finish it, maybe not. I literally have no idea. Pacing is all over the place. But that's all.